Hey, howdy, hey, how's everyone doing today? I always forget how long the game takes to launch. Alrighty. Wonder what the 74% APR means. Oh wait, no, that's probably approval. I'm thinking about it.
Test.
Alrighty. What was I doing? We got a parcel. Rocket plan's going great. Construction get underway soon. I oversee that. Delegate fuel to you. Eat big batch for launch. 10 barrels minimum. Make sure to keep barrels cool while fermenting. If overheat, they blow you up, and I not have time to get new assistant. I have idea for bigger cooling device. Should help. I include gold and schematics. That's fun. Let's see. Okay, so I do still have a room that I could process that in. So first things first, I need to order the delivery. of which I need 10 of. And then I'm just gonna do some barrel racks in here. Actually, just because it is 10 barrels, probably gonna have to do it in here. So luckily, these guys hold 2 each. And I'm pretty sure these are the ones that need the infestation nest, which is annoying as shit, but... Oh yeah, I should probably actually set this to be a tap room. Or not tap room. Storeroom, that's what it's called. Are you kidding me? Alright. Also, I just realized people can't even get into these rooms. So I probably need to fix that. There we go. Now they can actually enter those rooms. Let's go back. Alright, let's see how this goes. Just gotta wait for it to deliver now. And I think otherwise, everything's running pretty smoothly. I have to wait on people to stay the night. Speaking of which, do I have anyone that can work overnight? I do. Cool. Oh yeah, I was having issues with someone having pathing. Might be something I need to fix. Can't move that. Maybe if I move... No, I don't think that's the thing causing issues. Okay, yeah, no, I understand what's causing the issues. But I don't have... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sell the soup pot in order to fix it, which I'm not a huge fan of. Might just have to build it more out in the open. And since I still got some money to spare, alright, let's see. Need a little bit more common rat, some more blue cheese. No carrots available. Got plenty of Lost Oasis. Let's do another thing of that one. Yeah, should be good for now. So it looks like my main issues right now are decor. Which that one should be relatively simple to fix. Especially since I can kind of just put these pipes in walls. So I need something here. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, lovely. Someone better get on that lickety-split. Thank you. Why does this still have a little bouncing thing? Oh, I need golden carrot.
I just noticed an important event is coming up.
Can we make one that doesn't need?
The barrels arrived.
I guess it takes something that is way
Let's
too
make some
expensive.
fuel.
Oh, this holds 3? Damn. Yep, infestation nest. I hate that that's what's required, but I now need to just wait for them to get that in there. And of course they started a fight. Just watching everyone get absorbed into it. God damn. That was a lot of people in that fight. It's so fucking expensive.
Sup, bro?
Hey, what's up, Postal? Haven't seen you in a moment. Oh, yikes, they fully broke that shit. Damn. Let's do Lost Oasis.
I think it's tragic that some cacti always look like they're waiting for a hug.
Yet I know I was biased playing Fallout New Vegas.
No worries. Not a bad game to be busy playing. I support it. Alright, that's one delivery. Alright, let's see. Rating is still dipping down, which I'm not a huge fan of. I keep complaining about the service, and it's like, what do you mean? This game is buggy. Alright, this one should be a pretty good one. So I need someone to be a server. Actually, I got 2 copies of the same guy. Yeah, it's like I need him to be a server specifically. Let's see, I need probably another locker down, which I can just toss down there. Now I just gotta wait till I have enough, Valen had a mental break. Why are you upset? Oh. How did one of my taps catch fire? Matthew started a fight, but why? Why, Matthew? Why? Why is there two fights going on?
Am I crazy or message before this one say didn't work?
Might not have. Yeah, no, thinking about it, didn't read it out, that one. God damn, that was an expensive ass bonus. How is there another fire? Where's another fire?
I am planning to pass all 4 ending plus DLCs.
Hell yeah. How are you gonna do all 4 endings? Alright, where the fuck is this fire at? Oh, they already took care of it. How the fuck is there another fire? Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, I know there's someone awake to take care of this, hopefully. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that. I am back now. Had someone at the door. Alright, why do I have so many people upset right now?
You're the tavern keeper. I'll cut to the chase. You have bugs. This tavern is utterly infested. You scrutinize the man.
Bitch, I don't even got 100 gold, plus I need the bugs.
Crevices of the tap room with a critical eye. Lucky for you, if I play my magic flute, the bard's lips curl into a smarmy grin. Not worried about it. Perhaps you should be. Your infestation The bard affects a wounded expression. That's an ugly way of looking at it. I'd rather think of myself as providing a service. Well, what do you say? Will you cough up the gold, or do I? The bard slips his flute into his jerkin and begins to back for the door. You know what? I think I'm gonna go. This is a weird place.
I think that's probably the best way I could have ended it.
Where?
Alright, where are my unhappy people? Take some money. Don't be upset. Why can I not bribe him? Oh, not enough money. Makes sense.
Paul.
Ooh, I know I got 1 or 2 people. So I can't bribe him. That's fine. Could have figured I had another one I could bribe and...
Woo! You did it. That's a lot of explosives under one roof. Neat.
Yeah, that is a lot of explosives. Alright, what is going on here? Too many orders, that's fine. Need salty brine. Okay. Move that there. I feel like that's fitting right there. Second food window. The fuck does Vera want? Oh. Oh yeah, I need to keep them cool. Let's go ahead and move her into here. Not enough space. Alright, let's Let's do some reorganization. So I'd rather not have these explode. Alright, so that should be keeping that area cold enough. I'm gonna let the money build up a little bit longer and then get some more blue cheese. Have some cheaper ones too. Still no one has any what's it called? Golden carrots or whatever. Should be good for now. Still need to figure out a way to get the... It's mostly their service that they're complaining about. Still need more people staying the night. Max rating, max rating, max... I need just one more drink on the menu. Lost Oasis, Lost Oasis. Damn, I'm selling 3 things of Lost Oasis. Which, I mean, it's a good drink, but... Can y'all get to repairing this shit? Thank you.
Vera's fuel somewhere cool. Wouldn't want it to explode. Have you thought of tinkering with drink prices? You might be able to make a bigger profit margin.
Nah, I think my customer base is already unhappy with me enough as is. to go ahead and build cooling fountain in here so my stuff stops going bad.
The heat wave has begun. One could cook an egg on the sidewalk outside. Perhaps a new special for the menu?
Where the fuck is this fire at? Why are you so unhappy? Wait for this stuff to be done. How the fuck is there another fire already? It's always this one spot. Alright, where the fuck is the night shifter? Yes, thank you. Put that shit out.
Have you checked the timeline recently?
Coming in at 5 a.m. What the fuck? Why so early? I figure I might as well just sell that because it kept just causing fire after fire.
came for the barrels of fuel we prepared. I sure am glad to have them out of here.
Thank goodness. Shit, I might have to... That's good. Get some reorganization done since I have all these barrel racks. I don't need this. There we go. Better not be any complaints about that now. Assistant brought barrels, great work. I include big bonus for good work. Hell yeah. Glad you're not using them experiments on your patrons. Fuel customer once, shame on you. Fuel customer 2 times, that shame too. Big waste of fuel. You so lucky we friend now. I not only smart, I very funny. Ha ha.
With that fuel in Vera's hands, events are sure to accelerate. It would be wise to get the tavern running smoothly before the next spanner in the works.
I mean, it's probably running about as smoothly as I can get it. But with the nice little cash bonus I just got from her. Let's get some more of that. 4 is maybe a little excessive. 2 should be fine for now. I mean, otherwise everything else is pretty stocked up now. Just sucks there's no carrots. I don't have anything to make stews. And I imagine that's probably one of the things people are complaining about. Can make that at least. The fuck are you standing there? Fight fire. What fire? Alright, we're gonna do a quick save and reload, see if that fixes things. Now my question is, why are their arms just floating and disconnected from their body? And she is still stuck and broken. Ooh, it's getting fucking dirty in here. Alright, banning her from this room does not seem to do anything. Probably need to get another staff member. First, yeah, preferably someone that's good at cleaning. might just be the best one to use. Hey, what's up, Michael? Yeah, I do post them, so you should be able to rewatch. Yeah, everything. Sweet. I haven't seen this tavern yet, so I'd like to see the whole process. I gotcha. Yeah, yesterday's was me finishing up the second scenario, so only like 10 or 15 minutes. And then the rest was trying to figure out this one. If you're looking for some advice, take it slow at the beginning. And make sure to keep, what's his name? There's gonna be a janitor that's working here. Keep him, like, do whatever you can to keep him. Get the undead waiter. I did not know there was an undead waiter. Work on rocket starting. I hire plenty workers. This thing real big, gonna take some time. I tell them go to your tavern for eat and sleep. You do great hosting parties, hosting groups of worker. They do great construction rocket. It that easy. Well-rested worker have slightly fewer fatal accident. Good for timetable. Gotcha, gotcha. Hell yeah.
Gugamash is buzzing with anticipation to see what Vera... You notice a patron conversing earnestly with Onik. It's been a frequent occurrence lately. Permit office make mistake. My permit say scorpion breeder, not hat shop. Now they dragging feet, revised permit. Onik
He is the
thinks it
half
over.
in the halfling tavern. Maybe others too. Comes with his own storyline. Oh yeah, definitely have to check that out then.
Zoning board letter, ask expedite. I know guy.
Is he just like a very rare person you can hire?
The patron's face breaks into a relieved smile.
Knew you would help, Onik. If you ever reconsider run for governor, you have my vote. You wise and you best at clean up mess. What better qualification for politics?
Onik shrugs.
I can't find a flaw in his
always
logic.
happy help, but I best at being janitor. It's my job.
The patron shakes their head as they walk away.
Oh, hey boss. Yeah, that's true. It not first time. People want me solve problems. I happy to help.
He hesitates, leaning on his mop.
I could use help solve my problem. I great janitor and it make me happy, but maybe I have greater responsibility. People want me help clean up all Gugumash. I torn between personal passion and obligation.
Not sure, but
to
some of the
betterment
hires
of
of the little
community.
books, they have a storyline. His is the journey to grow skin so he doesn't frighten customers. You know, I feel like I've ran into him before, and I think because I saw this, the trait that he frightens customers, I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that one. See, on one hand, I want to, if I can, I want to keep, what's his name, Onak? But on the other hand, it's like, I want him to be able to run for governor.
Onik scratches his chin with the butt of his mop, weighing your words.
You may be right. I sure miss being janitor though. It'd be hard to give up all this. Quiet work, good hours. fulfilling sense that I contribute to common citizen by tangibly improved surroundings.
You spent
He
10
looks
years
wistfully around
just
the room.
cleaning a closed down tavern.
He nods slowly, continuing to scan all his beloved floorboards.
You right, boss. I know where heart is. I think I just need hear someone say it. Someone else clean up Gugumash.
Is building. It will be a historic moment, and your assistance is key. The construction site is close enough for both Vera's workers and a chemical stench to drift over to the tavern. Smells like progress.
Alright, so I need them to, like, clean this shit up and fix some shit. Do I have any groups coming in? Not really. Yeah, it looks like it's not too busy in here today, which is fine. I need them to start fixing this. Hell yeah, just got some stock in. Do you have a hire with a storyline in this tavern? I guess technically Onik, whatever his name is. Will pay gold, spare limbs, firstborn children to anyone who shows up and doesn't set anything on fire. Just please someone respond. P.S. Ignore all rumors about ancient and terrible curse. It's a lot of fucking orcs. That's fun. Jordan seems quite normal in between the randomly occurring violent outbursts. And his reaction to critical unhappiness is to go break things.
I'm glad you can give these groups a place to relax. They must be working hard for Vera. Patrons sure have dirty feet. I hope we've got maps at every entrance for them to wipe those stompers.
I do. Alright, let's get some value in these rooms. So it needs 35. Fuck it, why not?
Our accommodations have earned a 1-star rating.
Holy shit, 600? That is so expensive. I might just have like a master suite of one. Have it just like insanely priced. Gonna dump some money in here.
We've dipped into the red.
That's fine. Oh yeah, is that one bitch still trying to fire? Can you quit trying to firefight? You are doing absolutely nothing right now. I've tried everything and it's like I can't get her to stop trying to fight a fire. What's her name? Eva? It's not like she's stuck or anything. I don't understand why she just won't move from there. I'm gonna see if maybe doing another save and load will work. Elongating elves. Were they not already naturally elongated? Oh, that's a lot of events coming up. A lot of groups.
Is before dawn too early to check for groups to host? Hardly. The Gugamash work ethic is remarkable, and so should yours be.
Me God, you God, all us God, God inside us. These questions we ask at Gilgamesh Philosophy Club. Join and YouTube can be confused by ask. Where we leave God and where we leave God and will we recognize if find them? Well, close and edible. Guide to Gilgamesh dining. We could plant some tree maybe. Brevity also soul of good headline. Alright, that's spoiling soon. We got a fire, don't care, they can put it out. What the fuck does Pharaoh want this time? My workers getting real forgetful. They've been leaving tools all over near your tavern. Is it because they overwork to the point of delirious? Evidence inconclusive. Anyway, need those tools for next phase constructions. You find them okay. It's speed up process to have them back, so I rely on you. Be fast. If not have tools soon, it's setback rocket progress. So there are 10 toolboxes I need to find. I'm just gonna start in one corner and keep going. Also, I'm gonna fire this bitch because she's doing absolutely nothing. Back to the toolboxes. Okay, I need to hire someone for cleaning. Yeah, it says she's still here. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, it's wickedly dirty. Alright, I don't see any toolboxes. But yeah, when it comes to this scenario, my biggest piece of advice is make sure it doesn't go downhill, because when it does, it goes downhill fast. If you watch yesterday's stream, you'll be able to see that. I had to restart multiple times because it just, either I ran out of money and it just kept spiraling, or... Can this bitch leave, please? I've already kicked you out. Some sand scorcher, some traveler's bread. I think we're good. Maybe I never got that. I bet, because it's definitely the fastest one I've seen on YouTube so far right now. As far as I know, you're the most successful streamer. Yeah, I know this game just came out, so there's probably not a whole lot of people really on it. I was just looking through new releases, saw Greenheart Games, which I remember from Game Dev Tycoon, which was one of my favorite games, playing it like years and years ago. So I'm just like, oh, they have a new game? I'm on that shit immediately. I can't remember the last time I saw vegetables on the shop menu, so it's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. Bed caught on fire. Where? Oh. Hey, can we get someone to take care of this? Please? Okay. Now even my walls are on fire. Thank you. She's just standing there, doing nothing. I wonder if it's the stove. Yes, fire her. She still refuses to do anything. And I know at this point she's just eating up my money. I got people having mental breakdowns instead of cleaning.
Aw, dang. We didn't find any of those tools? I think
Oh, I
that'll
forgot
set the
about
rocket
that.
construction back a bit.
Shit. Alright, who else is upset? God damn, why are you so expensive? There's at least 10 streamers on YouTube currently playing this. Everyone just finished the second Tavern yesterday. Blitz has good content, but he has slowed up. Upload, you got this. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's like I just started playing this Wednesday, I think. I would have started playing it Tuesday, but I had a meeting to go to at work, so that kind of cut into when I normally stream. I mean, otherwise, it's just... just taking this day by day. If I wasn't busy this weekend, honestly, I'd probably continue playing the game, but I think I'll just save this to keep playing next week, because it's been pretty fun. Ayo, what the fuck? Why are you starting fires? In the alcohol room, no less. definitely good watchable content. Well, I appreciate that. I only started streaming fairly recently, so still pretty new to this.
I spy an upcoming event.
God damn, that's a lot. Let's go ahead and get some entertainment. It's mostly the service that's lacking. That's probably because a lot of these people are still sleeping. It's like if they could get this place cleaned up, that'd be great. Why are you unhappy? Yeah, for one, I'll subscribe. Back you up, G. Appreciate it. Something I will recommend is you're probably gonna have to bribe your people a lot, especially the ones that are like, oh, I don't like it when it's nasty. Because there's so many, like a lot of your really good hires, they're gonna not, you either have people that just love being messy. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll go ahead and hire you. Alright, I need to start getting rid of some of the ones I hired early on. Because that's the one I just got. She sucks at serving. Would be good for a janitor though. Something for the daytime. Let's see. Because I'm up to 12 people in here right now. Yeah, she doesn't like it whenever it's nasty, but she also makes it nasty. So it's like, what the hell, lady? Farian also makes it pretty gross. And he doesn't really have that good of stats, so I think we're gonna boot him. And I need someone that's good at serving. It's that slow poke that I don't like. I feel like out of everything, that's probably one of the worst ones to have. Because like this one would be perfect. Really good server, slow poke. Alright, so we got designated server. Hey everyone, friendly information, God create. Yeah, we're not gonna do that in here. Just a reminder, like any other thing, if you have to advertise everywhere, it's probably not that good of a product. talking about how, oh, God created all things. It's like, you don't see any other religions doing that kind of stuff. Only Abrahamic ones. I ain't never had like a Buddhist or... Why am I blanking on other religions? It's just like, why you gotta come in here and do that? That's just lame as shit. Alright, so we got those three. Got a lot of people set to be janitors, which I probably don't need this many. Obviously gotta keep Onik as a janitor. I think I might set this guy as just a generalist. Alright, this should be good. I gotta take a picture of this shit real quick. That's funny as fuck. Like, of all places, why here? So looks like this place is running pretty good so far. Happiness is going up. Staff is not happy though. Isn't happy when the environment isn't clean. Well, damn, it sounds like you should work on that. Doesn't like yucky stuff. It's like, damn, maybe you should clean.
I wish we could put a mat out for patrons to wipe their hands as well as... In all... Something was covered in filth.
Governor involved in personal scandal, it not political related, end. Mud pie sent to Halflington for compete, result disappointing. How hot too hot? Answers surprise you. Is easy being green? Yes. Wait, why are you unhappy? You're always happy. have that order lickety split. Oh yeah, I forgot I was trying to make this a 2-star. Needs another 235 in value. Just another $55. Hell yeah, stock delivered. Got a fire, love that.
The workers say the rocket project is about a third of the way there. Something about a big kiln?
Onik, why are you unhappy? Why are you a server? You're not serving. Why are you unhappy? If I could get someone to repair that, that'd be great. Hell yeah, storybook.
One of Vera's engineers trots into the tavern looking for you. Oil and fuel stains streak her face and hands, and she wipes her palms on her apron before grabbing a drink. Hey, Vera sent me one assistant. Huge blast furnace done, now it's time harden rocket hull. It all pretty close by, so soon you tavern gonna get real hot for bit. She drains the tankard with a single swig and wipes her mouth. Real soon. Real hot. Got it? I get back to work. Bye. Yeah, you got it. The engineer scans the room and grunts. Lot of wood. Glad I'm not in here while we harden hull.
There's about to be a bunch of
The
fires.
rocket project is halfway done.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm assuming whenever that gets finished is whenever... Yeah, I'm assuming scenario ends.
That blast furnace is sending loads of embers floating our way. You better stamp them out if they land in here.
Let's see. Let's get rid of that door. Move that right there. Let's get another better two placed here. Hell yeah, 2-star. I think I'm gonna do a day where this is just closed. Just so that they can focus on getting this place cleaned up and stop being so unhappy. I have enough money saved up that I should be fine. I could probably reopen like a little early too. Alright, so from 11 to like, I'll have it open from 11 to 5. Maybe 10 to 5. Just really short hours. Hopefully everyone will stop being so upset because that's a lot of people not happy right now. I might have to adjust the schedules a little bit too, because I wonder if that's part of why they're not happy. If I'm just making them work too much. Because I mean, this place is looking pretty damn clean. Except for this room, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna sell that hearth because I don't need that fire hazard in here. Everyone should... Yep, everyone's getting happier now. How are we doing on stock? Main thing it looks like is more common rat and nectar. Do 10 to 9. Wait, 10 to 9 or 9 to 9? Yeah, no, 10 to 9. Still got quite a lot of people about to come in. Some of the groups are pretty early, so I might have to... Yeah, they like coming in super early. So I might just have to shift the schedule a bit. like I got some people to work that morning shift stuff. I don't think he'd be able to handle it by himself, but it should be fine. It looks like it should be pretty clean in here, so I think we'll be fine.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
Still says there's some people that are upset, which I don't understand why. Because it's like, this place is about as clean as I can have it.
How do you think they got their houses so smooth?
Ma'am, why are you upset? Go to sleep or something. Ooh, that's a lot of events coming up. Gonna give them a real good day tomorrow. I got 4 tables in here. What does he mean there's nowhere to order a drink? Although I could see about dropping the price a little bit. Professor from Ertingale Wizard College Visit, exchange note with scientists, but they just bring silly hat, magic stick, disappointing. Very proud of new assistant for solvent serving skills, lack of ethics, what lobster look like, answer surprise you. New efficient home trend, throw everything own in garbage. Ooh, we got a lord.
man with a shaggy beard
Oh, it's a
strides over
werewolf.
to one of your staffers. You'd think him a forester or wild man if not for his fine clothing. You there! Are you Vera's assistant? I'm Lord Neilden. I've travelled some distance from Mimance in Riverbottom to
Yep,
have
that is
words with you.
100% a werewolf.
Strong words. The staffer points your way. Neilden jabs a finger at you. You there! You dare lay claim to the moon? What business do you have with it? Scoundrel, I'll eat your heart!
I bet you will.
What? No, of course not. You misheard me. I said I'd defeat you upstarts. He reaches for a napkin, but flinches away from the silverware atop it. He pulls out a kerchief instead and mops his face, struggling to calm himself. It's in the papers. Some inventor and her assistant, you,
100% a
invented
werewolf.
a device to reach the moon, to purloin it for yourselves, no doubt. What other purpose could you rebel have? Well, you won't have it. It's mine. I mean, everyone's.
Yeah, fuck it, why
You
not?
snatch the napkin and scribble a price on it, then slide it across the bar to him.
Let's go.
He unfolds the napkin with a sly glance over his shoulder, then grins. It seems your offer was a good one. That's all? For the entire moon? You have yourself a bargain. Have the official title sent to me in Riverbottom when the moon is in hand. Before it next turns full, mind you. I have an event on that day. Lord Neilden dumps a bag of gold on the counter, pockets the napkin, and saunters away. Hopefully, he'll be safely back in Riverbottom before...
He just got so scammed. 300 for it. Easy money. Holy shit. Vegetables are back on the menu. Might scoot back the bar. Ooh, I may have overspent.
Small acts of kindness are a fine thing. Fortune always repays the generous.
Uh-oh. And this is when things start falling downhill.
We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn. I hear that thanks to all your support, the rocket project is nearly complete.
That's cool.
Making friends in taverns is fun. You can even make up a new version of yourself every time. upcoming event that we should keep in.
I think I need another person dedicated to serving. I think I'm gonna have her set to be generalist. Oh wait, that's Eva, the one that refuses to fight or stop fighting some imaginary fire. Yeah, no, she just refuses to leave. I just heard something happen. Oh, storybook. I thought there was about to be a fire or something.
An orc woman with a small audience rattles a cup and upends it on the bar top. Small bones clatter across the surface. She inspects them seriously, then shrugs. The crowd loses interest. You wander over as they disperse. She greets your arrival with a little shake of her cup. You own Tavern? I mystic, can speak to spirits through bones. Divine future. She scoops her bones back into her cup and gives it a shake. How about barter? You give free drink, I tell you fortune, okay? Okay, here go. With a theatrical sweep of her arms and a chanted incantation, she weaves the cup through the air in a complex pattern, then dumps its contents on the bar. The bones tumble to a stop. She considers them, then nods gravely.
I can
Is
respect
as
the
I
hustle.
thought. Thanks. Gonna be sorry see you go. Hope it real long time from now. Might not be, but never know. You pour her a brimming tankard and she drains it in one long pull, then begins scanning the room for her next mark as she wipes the suds off her lips. Just so you know, I real deal.
Spirits will possess people and bring them to the tavern. I mean, if it works, it works. That should be good. I'm gonna dip into the red. Actually, maybe not. Oh. Alright, that should be enough to fix everyone. Alright. I need you guys to start fixing shit. Wizards College in hot water. Wizards College seeks to overturn the Educators Guild decision to strip them of their accreditation. When approached for comment, the Educators Guild representative responded, "Sure, their graduates can lodge a sword in stone, but they don't know basic maths." Damn. No, you had enough news for day. Explosion at local tavern rated highly, very exciting. Flying stone injuries way up. I wonder what caused that. Alright, should only be another like day or two. It's definitely been the longest scenario I've played so far. One more of those. Max rating, max rating. So I just need one more person to stay the night. And then I'll have to figure out some way to have a... Ooh, let's... Just gonna get you a free drink. Get you a free drink. The rest should be fine. That's a lie. Oh, wait, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Hey, you too.
The rocket will be done any day now. I'm so excited for the unveiling.
Alright, that's almost done. Who would have thought having so many people in one place is not a good idea? And we gotta... Oh no, he got taken care of. Nope, never mind, he is not taken care of.
It's nice to have a well to draw fresh water from. Also,
Oh hell yeah. That should get us that 2.5 star.
our accommodations are...
I'm gonna start closing a bit earlier. Just so that my people have a bit more time to get everything rolling.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye...
It's mostly people bitching about the brightness in here, which, I mean, understandable. I'm just worried about the fire hazard.
We're fresh out of gold. We need to earn more soon.
Yeah, she just still refuses to leave.
I presume you're the employer of this establishment? I represent a service that matches employers with desperate job seekers they can exploit. The tiny woman peers up at you through thick-lensed glasses, smiling brightly. Mind if I drop off some information? They'll work cheaper than your current staffers, I can promise you that. They're desperate for employment. You'll barely have to treat them like people. Glancing around, you notice one of your staffers listening in with a disquieted frown. She shrugs. Suit yourself. Not every business owner has the killer instinct required to thrive in the capitalist feeding frenzy. But I wish you the...
Hi, Demon.
Hey, what's up, Latanya? How's it going?
Going good, how about you?
Doing alright so far. Had a fun message in here earlier, the one that I muted. That Christopher whatever guy. Hey everyone, friendly information. God created literally all things. He's the sole God in existence. There's no one in existence. And it's like, why the fuck are you coming up in my chat to go squeal that shit? It's like, if you have to advertise something everywhere, it's probably not a good product. Like, I got no issue with whatever, you know, religions and stuff people wish to practice, but it's like, Don't push that on other people. That's all I ask. Super cringe. Oh, I'm about to lose out on so much money.
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance the budget.
So someone tried to sponsor something in chat?
Not sponsor, just talking about, you know, I guess Christianity or whatever God he believes in. And for me, it's just like, why you gotta do that? Don't do that in here. Hey, thank you.
You ever hear about that wizard tower on that island?
So close.
The rock it is complete at last, and the day of unveiling is at hand. No doubt Vera will summon you soon. She'll need her assistant for the big day. I'm sure it will be a blast.
Vera done with important new thing, come to reveal, big reveal middle day tomorrow. It near the dry whistle, go there. They're about to blow up my tavern.
We are in the red. Better watch our finances.
We'll be fine.
Whoever is this Chris is must believe in some type of god, he must like some type here of cultist member.
Yeah, and that's, you know, that's coming from someone named Little Demon. Undead lobbying group, the Life After League, is petitioning for the term halfling to extend to the undead on the grounds that they are half dead and half alive. Damn. This is the latest move by the league to distance themselves from the negative stigma of the term undead. Representatives in Halflington have released a statement refusing to listen to demands from any organization whose acronym is TALL. Hyperbolists declared to be the very worst kind of people. Illusionist Guild may or may not exist, we can't tell. Subverted tropes stress out Historians Guild. Gonna be launch time soon.
That's creepy as fucking hell.
Yeah, I really don't understand it.
What a hubbub. Vera Vera should be coming to fetch us for the reveal any time now.
Watch, they do it like in the very center.
Spectators have gathered from across the land to see Vera's invention unveil. It's a strange ceramic structure, taller than the tavern and shaped like an arrowhead. She's asked you to stand with her for her speech.
Behold, this my invention. It fly. It named Rocket because it made of rock.
She raises her voice.
We choose go to moon and get moon rock and them other things, not because it easy, but because rocks am hard.
The crowd erupts into applause and cheers. Vera notices your enthusiasm and beams as she continues.
But first, we see how high it go. I dedicate today to own brilliance, and to much lesser brilliance of assistant here. 3 cheer for Vera. 2 cheer for Tavern Keeper.
She takes your arm and raises it above your head, leaning close to
Well, hey,
whisper
at least I got
as the
2
crowd
cheers.
roars again.
Bad news, good news. Bad news,
It's a rocket.
There was Ringo
It is a
with
rocket.
test launch. Need backup astronaut. Good news, backup is you. You ready go down history?
Fuck it, I guess I'm being an
You
orcstronaut.
hand Hops's bottle to a bystander and climb a rickety ladder toward the hatch of the rocket. Inside is a small chamber. There's a seat in the center and a single control stick. You sit down. The hatch slams shut. Outside, Vera is counting backwards for some reason.
3, 2, 1.
A deafening cataclysm. Fire. Momentum. Your cheeks flatten against your face. You turn your head and see clouds whipping by through a small window. You continue to climb relentlessly, shaking violently as the sky outside goes white with clouds. Then dark. Abruptly, the roar of burning fuel stops. In the cavernous silence, you lift gently from your seat. Weightless, adrift in space. You can't help but reflect that Vera never mentioned getting back.
This is true.
You take stock of your surroundings. There's a small window and a wick protruding from under your seat. The blue sky has been replaced by an incredible sea of stars. It's breathtaking. Beside the hatch hangs a strange uniform, a bodysuit made of soft oiled fabric. A bulky helmet dangles from a clip near the collar, too cumbersome and too flimsy to be useful for combat. For some reason, a rock is tied to the suit's foot. Aside from that, there's only the simple handle on the hatch. You tug on the slick suit, attaching the complicated clips and straps as best you can.
Let's go.
The helmet fastens to the suit itself with heavy iron clasps. Definitely a form of armor. Maybe Vera is worried you'll encounter space monsters. Securely outfitted, you turn your attention to the hatch. All it takes is a gentle tug on the handle, and the hatch explodes outward, sending you tumbling out in a rush of escaping air. You feel a tug on your ankle, and notice the rock tethered to the suit is actually an earth elemental. It glares at you and strains toward Earth, dragging you with it. The elemental drags you back toward the atmosphere, drawn to its home element like metal to a magnet. The crowd mobs you when, against all odds, you survive Vera's misadventure. They cheer your name, lift you up. You're a hero. You're never doing that again. Vera charges toward you, fists in the air, bellowing. Even as she shouts at you, her eyes are locked on the sky. You greatest Orcstronaut ever live! Hero, legend! You name leaving science history forever! Right below mine. As the celebration surges around you, Vera finally pulls her eyes away from the fate of her greatest achievement. Not know what you gonna do, but me? She fixes them on you, and you recognize the manic gleam building within them. She grabs you by the shoulders, flashing a wild grin. Now I build bigger rockets.
Oh, great. Rocket launch smash success. Big launch went without hitch. Source verify no horses involved at all. Farah launch rocket pilot by local tavern keeper and friend of Guggamush. It cranes up on big column fire, then explode majestically. Truly this magnificent leap for Orc endeavor. Tavern keeper make it back to ground safely, much to onlooker disappointment. Maybe next time, says Vera. Governor debate political rival. End in clean knockout. Visionary Vera. Vow walk on sun by end of year. Good luck on that. Ampersand, the crazy squiggle that save you write 2 extra letters.
What game is after this game when you are done with it?
I'm gonna play some Pal World. We have received word that you've performed admirably. You have not only represented the guild well in local business, but contributed to the discovery of new substance, subsequent loss and devastation notwithstanding. Well done. We're eager to see what you do next and have approved you to open a tavern in Domhain. Situation that there is rapidly developing into one worth exploiting.
You've helped extend a hand to touch the heavens. But now, it's time to pry your eyes off the stars. The guild needs you on solid ground. Or below it, rather, to the kingdom of the dwarves. Ah, this next chapter is written on gold leaf. How extravagant.
You know, I wasn't
That's
so
all the
sure
story
about
I
this
have
game
for you
at
now,
first,
the next
but
bit
I'm
is
really
coming
starting to
soon.
like it.
Not long to wait now for the full story. Final drafts are so exciting. See you then.
Oh. Damn. You finished the 3rd level of the campaign scenario. That's all for now, but there's so much more to come. 3 more unique levels, a 5-star tavern rating cap, over 100 stories, and many cozy hours of tavern keeping are heading your way. But why wait for that? There's more to discover right now. Embrace the challenge of higher difficulty settings, try new layouts in free play mode, or design your own furniture and decorations item shop. There's plenty to do, but above
They
all,
had an
have
event
fun.
with Once Human in Pal World. It was a lot of people playing.
Yeah, I wish I was playing during that time. Enjoying the game? Tell your friends. Small indie teams like ours exist thanks to word of mouth from players like you. Hey chat, play this game. It's pretty fun. I will admit, a little sad that that's the last one. Definitely some errors that happen somewhat frequently. Just things not popping up and all that. Ooh, yeah, let's do a large one. Please wait quietly. No quieter than that. Quieter.
Welcome to River Bottom. I hope you like mud. The rats certainly do.
Okay, I can fuck with this. It's pretty nice and big. I like it. Alright, I'll probably build storage right here. Just with it being that close to where stuff gets dropped off, I feel like that's a good place to put it. Put some doors right there. Now for the tap room, which is gonna be obviously the main part. Whoa, way too big. There we go. I imagine doing something along these lines. I'll have this cutoff area right here for the kitchen. Although so I won't be able to do the kitchen there quite yet. Let's go ahead and get the tap down. Let's get someone hired.
Starting a new tavern.
Yep. Let's do the one that goes bad quicker. Oh shit. I just realized, they have no way to get in here. And I don't have enough money for a door. I'm gonna sell that real quick. See, I feel like I should be able to just break some of these walls. I don't like the doors being right next. Honestly, no, I think that could work. There we go. Ooh, that's holy shit, 64% interest rate, 54. God damn. That's some real expensive. I may have expanded way too fast. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've way overspent, but we should be fine.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
How magnificent.
empty.
That's fine. We'll be fine.
Should we get some stools in here? Benches? People sure love to sit while they wait. Yeah, I definitely think I overextended myself a bit. Oh yeah, no, that's way too much money. We have negative money? That seems undesirable.
Just a bit.
Did you hear about the Grounded 2 big reveal on the new bugs?
I did not. What's coming out?
The black ants very fluffy aphids.
Is that supposed to be one thing or two separate things? Very fluffy aphids and black ants?
We are in the red. Better watch our finances.
Yes, they are separate. The fluffy aphids are going to be for the cold area in the park.
Neat.
The woman has been drinking alone since she entered, nestled in a quiet corner of the tavern. On the table in front of her is a flower sculpted from stone. She caresses it with gentle fingers. Maybe she needs someone to talk to, but you don't want to disturb her. You leave her be. As you pass some time later, she glances up. You catch her eye and decide to approach. She turns the flower over in her hands. In a way, my wife, her name is Mara, was. I took her on a picnic in this beautiful field of flowers. She loved flowers. I picked this for her. I didn't know there was a basilisk sleeping under the bush. I felt the instant it transfixed her. I was tucking the flower into her hair.
Damn,
and
that's
the
sad.
stem went
What the hell?
rigid and cold, and she shudders. Well, she makes a beautiful statue at least. Not really. Well, I suppose I could use a sounding board, if you don't mind. I'm struggling with what to do next. I've been told by the Alchemists Guild that there's no cure, but they're hopeful there will be one day. So I could find the basilisk and look it in the eye. If a cure is ever found, we could come back together like not a day had passed. If not, well, I'd have thrown my life away, and Mara would absolutely hate that. Or I could just try to move on. That's what Mara would want. She sighs deeply. Maybe a counter spell would be found before my own passing. Maybe not. And I would have thrown away our only chance of being together. I'd spend every minute of every day knowing it. I'd go to my grave knowing it. So what kind of life would that be? One worth gambling, maybe? She slowly twirls the flower's stem between her thumb and forefinger. I don't know what to do.
Damn, that's a tough choice.
Perhaps. Would it be so terrible to wait for that hope together? By her side through each winter and each thaw? A love living on in stone, immutable? Not really an end, just a different kind of forever. She lets out a tremulous breath and shakes her head. I don't know. But thank you for talking to me today. It helped more than you know. Perhaps I can return the favor, in this life or another. You nod and turn away, leaving her in the shadow of two statues.
We should take a trip to the Dark Forest sometime.
$304 is a lot of money. I don't think I can survive this. I might have to give it another shot. I just way overspent.
We're fresh out of gold. We need to earn more soon.
Hey, what's up, Michael? I finished up the other one, so I'm doing free play now. Turns out there's only 3 scenarios right now. Except I'm probably gonna have to give this one another shot because I way overspent. I got like 4 loans out right now. It's pretty bad.
Hi Michael.
Oh yeah, by the way, Michael, you can do text to speech if you do !say like Latanya's been doing. It'll read out your message. Yeah, the next one is gonna be Domhain. And then Elf Help. I'll definitely come back to this game whenever there's updates. But for right now, we're gonna go back to River Bottom. You can change out how big the space is, which I really like. So I might just have to go and do that. Don't read this text. Look at the picture. We worked hard on that. Yes, it looks like they worked very hard on it.
Welcome to
Alright, we're gonna do
I hope you
this
like
a lot
mud.
smarter.
The rats certainly do.
We're not gonna overexpand this time.
That's pretty cool. You can get different configurations to start with.
Yeah, no, I'm a huge fan of it. I like it. Alright, that's all we're gonna do for that. Let's see. Goo influencer, I like that. And then yeah, I think we'll just have that one for now. The day's running, I'm gonna have to buy some alcohol. We're gonna take a single loan. Just so I can build some staff rooms. And an outhouse. Alright, cool. So I can do that. I'm not gonna build them out like I did last time. Start off by selling the best stuff we got.
drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Brilliant. Yes, get to cleaning.
That's not a lot of progressing going on in the tavern.
Not right now, but give it some time.
You have a lot of time.
What are you building? Explain your process.
So going through here is going to be more tap room. This section over here is going to be kitchen. Once I no longer need the outhouse, I'm going to expand the staff rooms a little bit. Throw in a large bathroom right here. So like some things are going to change up as they unlock. It's like I can't do anything with the kitchen, so I'm leaving this space. This is going to expand for the tap room because tables take up a ton of space. Right now I'm just trying to get my money up. For these guys, I'm gonna go tap, space, space, tap, empty space, tap, space, space, tap, and then empty space again. So there's gonna be 4 counters and 4 taps. Some intense thunderstorm. I want to make sure I have 60 available. So I don't need to worry about buying any more alcohol for a while. I'm pretty well stocked up right now. Alright, let's go ahead and switch this with something else. Why are you unhappy? Go sleep. Be happier. It's probably because it's cold. Yeah, I guess right now we just wait.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
The burly dwarven adventurer makes directly for you, drawing a battle axe from a strap on his back. You freeze, blood running cold. Why you? Is this how it all ends? Why does that axe have strings on it? Pardon, your keepership, but I'm a war bard looking for new work. Battle's gotten real boring, understand? Too easy. Fighting's lost all its savour. I'm looking to dip my toes in inspiring a more interesting sort of conflict. He strums a chord. Dance-offs. I know all the classic dwarven dance tunes. Rain of Blood, Storm of Steel, The Wall of Balin Malagarath, and of course there's the Dirge of Dirk Ravenblade, that one's more on the romantic side. He snaps his calloused fingers. Oh, and who can forget the claws of the Gorgon, sharp as my grief, bright as my vengeance. Always a hit at parties for the wee ones, that one. Of course, though maybe we better not do any of Rain of Blood. It's a little sentimental and silly for my tastes, if I'm honest. But I'll do you a verse of any of the others. He positions the axe, making calculated adjustments to the tension of each string in a way that you assume to be very fine and professional. All right, what can I play for you? He settles into a slow and melancholy strum. Poor old Dirk were as dead as a 2-copper mine, and it's all his own fault how he got there. He could have spent years on his sword-playing skills, but he didn't. We did, so why care?
That was decent.
Heard enough, have you? I've plenty more where that came from. These little ditties may seem quaint, but they get people up on their feet and dancing their cares away back home in...
Cool, so I got a new entertainer. Where's that thing I just got? Alright then. Oh well.
We are in the red.
That's fine. Hate to do it, but I might need to take another loan just to expand some more. Because if I can get my star rating up, I can get a lot more money flowing in. Probably do the waiting bench first, since I'm pretty sure that's cheaper. Yeah, it's only 30. Let's see what kind of loans we got. Ooh, that one's a bit pricey. Pay that one off so we don't have a lot of money flowing out. Can expand the tap room a little bit. Damn, can you stop moving so fast? That gets us another 100 gold, which will help pay off our debt. Actually, might be able to do that right now. Nope, that's a lot of money. And that's all I'm gonna do for spending money. Might get another person just to help with cleaning. Plus, now that I'm 2 stars, I feel like weather has changed. The hell does that mean?
I have the staff pour a little from each keg into my bottle. You know, to test for quality.
Alright, works good at night. Janitor. Tempting. Tempting. Although this one's just fast. Cheap. I'll take it. Staff room, let's go ahead and get a work schedule placed down. Might redo these staff rooms a little bit. Damn, just barely not enough space for that. I wonder if I place that there. Damn, not enough space. I'm sure there's a way I could rearrange this. To where I can also fit a table in here. Because I know that's probably something they'll bitch about, is not having a staff table. But I still need to have... Why can't I move it? Don't worry about it. I guess she's gonna do a whole lot of nothing for right now. Until I can build a door. Nothing about your scheduling has changed. Leave it alone. Go work. Thank you.
You need more staff members at your tavern.
Yeah, it's looking like it at this point. Oh, it just sold a whole lot of shit. Alright, pause. Does it have to be? I mean, mean, shit, if it doesn't actually have to be in the room. I do think someone to help out with cleaning would be pretty useful. Alright, shit, I didn't need that last one. What I need is more taps. That's not a tap. There we go. Alright, we're doing a lot better this time. Next is gonna be that, which that's when I'm gonna need more staff.
Bravo! A generous hire. Everyone deserves a second chance, I say. Even serial workplace arsonists.
What do you mean by that? Why did he say that? From 8 AM to 5 PM, so we'll go ahead and put you from 7 to 5. Yeah, that should be fine. And I can have them focus more on just cleaning.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Marvelous. And honestly, I think I'll have this one just designated as a janitor. Keep this place nice and clean. And then I should be able to pay off that debt fairly soon. What are people bitching about? Yeah, I just need to get more decoration in here. Which, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that currently. How much do I got to pay off? 418, so I should be able to get that next day. As the night goes on, she just gets this place all nice and clean for the next day. Let them focus on serving and whatever. Ooh, let's go.
We should take a trip to the Dark Forest sometime.
Shut up. She talks too much. Why are these so expensive? I'm gonna build another one right here. Just not right now because I don't have the money for it. Let's get a grill going. Oh, I need to do a water thing too. So that's gonna have to wait a little bit, but that'll be fine.
Have you checked the timeline recently? We're fresh out of gold. We need to earn more soon.
Oh, should I never put a door there? And I can't. Just sleep there. Alright, well, fuck you too then. Standing right next to a bed, and she's like, no, I want that one. Well, that's too damn bad. Alright, I should be able to set her to a generalist now.
Bad weather on the way. Feel it in my bad leg, right here in the joint, ever since that goblin injured it. The old-timer leans heavily on the back of a chair and rubs his knobby knee, grimacing out the window at the mild day outside. Sure, he apologized right there on the dance floor for dropping me mid-twirl. Even bought me a candy apple after. Sweet fella. Still, leg's never been the same since. You feel that in the air, young'un? That's the storm. So you can feel it too, eh? Right you are. That rain's coming down before the day is out. Sure as shuffling. He sniffs, massaging his...
Cool story. Anyways. Looks like I need to get some decoration going.
Not buying gifts for me, are you? Don't worry, I won't peek.
Oh, shut up. Always got something to say. Alright, looks like we got a pretty good crowd coming in. So, why aren't we selling meals yet, though?
I think it's so funny how urgently mortals need. Nice. A balanced amount of money and satisfaction. Break time? The tavern will still be here later.
Ooh, we're about to get quite a lot of people coming in. Hopefully they order some food too. Yep. Oh. Hey, there we go. Yeah, fuck it. We're getting another server. I'm not a fan of him being clumsy, but it's a pretty high server. See if we can get any other good ones. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
How magnificent. Alright, Lexi. You're gonna be our top server. Now get to serving. Nope, we got a group coming in. I really ought to pay off my debt first. There we go. How much do I owe now? Only 33? It's not too bad. Since I have no money to pay off now, I think my main priority is going to be getting them just like fully decked out. Lots of decoration, lots of light, all that. Let's see what this one wants.
Everyone has too many teeth. You try to serve them all, but they eat too fast. Huge appetites, huge patrons, giants. You scuttle between their legs, sprinting for the kitchen. In the kitchen, she laughs, the staffer with the hat of stars and hair of night. You're so slow, so small.
What is
Only
this?
a mouse. Those ravenous behemoths could crush you like a robin's egg between gnashing rows of teeth. She's laughing. Starlight hat, moonbeam eyes. Wait, who? She fixes you with luminous eyes and leans against a tree. The sky has grown threatening. Distant stars begin to
What
fall.
is this?
I'm a noctomancer. A sort of tourist, one might say. A collector of the places beyond the waking world. She gestures, the flick of her fingers vaguely indicating everything around her. I'm fond of dream stuff, and all the unlikely things minds spin it into. I collect the ones I like best. Common hobby among my profession. You've never wondered why you forget dreams? Oh, this is my favorite part, the realization. She plucks a leaf from a low branch. No, not a leaf. It is actually, perhaps was always, a cup of tea. She sips. Are you? Am I? Think it over. You could make me leave, perhaps with a wager? That could be fun. She tilts her head. How about this? If you answer my little riddle, I'll make you a gift. A fair question. She raises an arm, and the starlings on the nearby lampposts unfurl their wings and take flight. With a flurry of feathers, they drop something in your hands and vanish into the fog. It's a bag, soft like velvet and cool like silk. Peeking inside, you see a glint of silver. Good enough? If you can't, you seize command of your mind,
42% chance.
reimagining
That's
the
just like a
dreamscape
weighted
to offer you a
coin.
quick escape.
Hey, let's go.
The dream world unravels and reforms around you. You've taken control. Her eyes go wide. Clutching the satchel, you leap backward off the top of the twisted spire that hosted your parley and plummet toward the dark waters below.
That's some
The
extra
cold
money right
wind
there.
roars past as you break.
Oh, that's 200. Wow. Okay. we got 2 groups coming in. We like to see that. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a restock on... I mean, it's not looking too bad. Need to get more storage. Damn, well the merchant's here. He leaves in like 6 hours. Oh, gain additional 50 flavor over the course of 10 days. Okay.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
I'd like to get another barrel if I can. Oh, damn, I already bought it out. Well, I got the money, I might as well get some bread. And there he goes. I am now out of meat. She is still unhappy for some reason. I can fix that though. Ooh, I need to make a scroll rack. Oh, that's in the way. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna increase the decoration. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. About to get slammed. Oh, that's why. So main thing that needs improved is facilities and decoration. Decoration I'm about to just blow up. Yeah, of course it does that. Ah, yes, a stage. Wow, I'm 600. Goddamn, that's a lot of money.
Have you thought of tinkering with drink prices? You might be able to make a bigger profit margin.
One moment. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that little wait. Old boss man called me. So I need to build restrooms for this place. I think my go-to might be here.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
Brilliant. Let's get another kitchen window right there. I know I'm gonna take a hit to my happiness for that, but c'est la vie. So there still needs to be access through here. So I'm not... Oh, what if I do... something along these lines? I'm gonna move the staff board real quick. Wait, shit, that was the wrong door. Oops. And honestly, I could probably expand it out right here, too. Oh wait, no, that looks kind of dumb. How to do this? Oh, I know. Alright, these walls are not working. If I do something like that, and then in addition to that, I could also just expand it out this way a little bit. Do the same for the staff room. There we go. Put a door there. And then my thoughts are I can go have these guys laid out here. Let my money go up a little bit more. There we are. Toilet, and basically just have it set up like modern restrooms. All that's left is to make some wash basins. Alright, next day we're gonna get a lot more lighting down. Just actually get this whole place lit. Plus heat. Since they kind of provide both. And now I can see everything that's coming. I gotta say, despite everything, it's like,
Oh dear.
yeah, whatever. Like, it's a big place, but it's not that big.
It's my last one, I swear. The old halfling by the bar sways and topples, his drink shattering on the floor. You sigh. A man races into the tavern. He runs up to you as a few patrons look on with mild interest. Hi, my name is Benjamin, and we... No, never mind. No time for reintroductions. I'm stuck in a time loop. Quickly, take my hand. He slaps his hand into your palm, and you wince, the heavy ring on his index finger sending a jolt of pain up your arm. As you pull your arm away, you see another man charge into the tavern. Or rather, the same man. It's Benjamin again, but this version is holding a crossbow. He raises it and fires, striking the first Benjamin in the back. He jerks with the impact and slumps to the ground lifeless. A customer screams. Your vision blurs for a moment. What just happened? It's my last one, I swear. The old halfling falls, his drink shatters. You look up from the corpse. Benjamin comes racing back into the tavern. He runs up to you as a few patrons look on with mild interest. Damn it! What went wrong that time? Did you touch the ring? Did it work? He reaches out for your hand again, but you jerk your arm away before he can grasp it. He did? Benjamin's eyes go wide. He spins to face the door as you see another man charge into the tavern. Or rather, the same man. It's Benjamin. Again. He's holding a crossbow. He raises it and fires, striking the first Benjamin in the chest. He slumps to the ground, lifeless. One of your customers yells in alarm. Your vision blurs again. It's my last one, I swear. The halfling falls. The bottle breaks. You look up from the corpse of the time traveler to the empty doorway. The second Benjamin is gone again. Predictably, Benjamin comes racing back into the tavern. He runs up to you as a few patrons look on with mild interest. As you shove Benjamin to the ground, you see another man charge into the tavern. Or rather, the same man. It's Ben. The first Benjamin stands as the second approaches, dragging his feet reluctantly. The first heaves a sigh of relief. So it worked. Touching the ring pulled you into the loop. One Benjamin rolls his eyes and opens his mouth to speak, but the other jumps in before he can start. Without getting back into the argument about which of us is the real... They nod eagerly, hope and desperation mirrored on their faces. That's why we came looking for you. How? You mean like hug? You shrug. The Benjamins look at you with obvious skepticism, but you make a hurry-up gesture and they gingerly embrace. They begin to glow.
Not the fourth wall
Their
break.
eyes widen and the two... His brow furrows. Benjamin nods vigorously. You don't have to worry about that. Fool me once, shame on...
Oh, wow. I like that. Capitalist swine. Doesn't show up though. Oh, I'm out of ingredients. People should be a lot happier now. Isn't this supposed to get better with age, though? Oh well. I don't have any money. Oops. I don't know where the money keeps going. It just disappears.
I spy an upcoming event. It's all decor.
When do you get off work, / you still have a job?
Yes, I still have a job. I'm gonna try to get off work a bit early tonight, but we'll see what happens. At earliest, midnight, but it's still probably gonna... I'll try to be out by midnight.
Take your time, I'm not in a rush, I'm gonna probably be drunk anyway.
Fair enough.
I haven't kept up on this game, could you give me a short summary of what it's like?
Oh, short summary of the game. So, you're a tavern keeper. That's the long and short of it. You'll start off in like an empty space. Bit of a management game, you have to, manage your money. You can build different types of rooms, like I got a storeroom, kitchen, tap room, that's the main thing. 2 staff rooms, a bathroom, a little hallway. There's a bunch of different needs that need to be satisfied. Like, the main thing I'm suffering on right now is decoration. Everything else is doing alright. Except for food, because I keep running out of supplies for it.
Do you make your own drinks or whatever you sell?
You buy them from merchants. And then every now and then you have little stories that pop up.
A person in a hat that can only be described as stomach-shaped climbs onto a table. I am a gastromancer, and this is a stick-up. Either give me the cash box, or I'll give everyone here the rumblies. You fool! Guts is all I have! The gastromancer gestures, and something equal parts magical and pungent happens, and immediately everyone's stomach churns. You've damned everyone here to mild short-term stomach cramps.
Patrons sure have dirty feet. I hope we've got...
That's actually quite interesting.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty fun game. It's made by Greenheart, which is probably one of my favorite devs.
I'm not usually a tycoon kinda guy, but this seems really peaceful.
It is to an extent.
Favorite part of this game so far in your opinion?
The stories are neat. I think they're funny at times. And there definitely is like a bit of challenge to the game. Namely money management and all that. I'm doing a free play one because this just came out. It's still early access, so all the worlds aren't out yet. Because there's, I think, 5 different scenarios.
The cups are empty.
As you may have noticed, I did make the name of the place a reference.
That's really cool. According to Mom, Hideout is still active, but nice reference. About to head to the event. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, man.
Appreciate it. I'm actually about to head to work now. Only got a few more minutes.
Well, have a good at work then.
Appreciate it. You have a good one. Don't get too drunk.
No promises.
Fair enough. Damn, that bitch just stole money.
We are in the red. Better wa-
Need that money to roll in. There we go. Be fantastic if they could not be so upset. Probably be good to hire another server real quick. Alright, but yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna have to end it today. Can't be late for work. So I might come back to this game next week. I'm not too sure just because there's not a whole lot else for me to do, so I might just start up a new series, but as more content gets released, I definitely will return to this game because it's been really fun.
On one of our patrons. I love listening in on the stories of
Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end it today. If you like what you saw, give the video a like. If you didn't, dislike it. Comment and subscribe. Or don't. I'm not your dad.